Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. I hope everybody is doing well today or tonight, whatever the time zone may be for you. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Okay, I have something that I want to test. I want to see if it actually works. Okay. It's possible I may need to change it a bit, but I made a slight change to the commands that I have. Okay. At the same time, you know what? I'm going to test it now. Yeah, well, just a moment. That's what it usually says. But, okay. It might just be, like... It may not have it be highlighted, but sure. It still works. Okay. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I'm just typing it in. But I think you're someone good to test on. Something nice, that is. It just might mean that I need to, like, keep changing it every now and then. Okay. But anyway, welcome in. I still haven't, like, been able to change that, but, you know, I still hope that you enjoy your stay. You know, maybe for the time being, I might just have it be welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And then we have the purple heart. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good. That's good for now. Okay. So, yeah. As I was saying, uh, I will be playing Killer Frequency today and having some, well, hopefully having a good chat while I play the game. And I've thought about discussing which game I could possibly play next. Yeah. I hope you have been doing well. I'm actually, like, I'm quite surprised. It's like a good surprise, but yeah, I'm quite surprised to see you so early here. Yeah, but it's good. It's really good. Oh, uh, I just noticed something that I need to change. Why has this gone? a bit weird again. It looked good earlier. Maybe I need... Oh, there. There it is. There's the game. I'm just gonna quickly update the follower goal real quick. Hmm, I'm kind of thinking about what date it could be. Honestly, I don't really know when I'll be able to reach the follower goal, so I just put in a date that I'm most familiar with. Oh, right. I'm so used to typing in the day, month, and then the year, but yeah. Oh, that is actually... Oh, wait. Just a moment. I just realized something here. Um, there we go. I think this is better. There we go. Uh, oh well. I think I set it for a month. I think the original plan was to try and set the goal so it can be reached within a month or like 2 months, but yeah. I've had a look at some games that I could possibly play on stream. I have spoken to one of my followers yesterday who they seem pretty nice. They seem like a good guy. Um, they had mentioned maybe I could have some streams where I play horror games. And I was thinking, hmm, I might be able to. I could have today slash tonight be when I play horror games, or even not not really horror, but like spooky, kind of spooky. Um, yeah, I would be able to give more options. Uh, yeah, more options would be available, but yeah, I'm really thinking about getting back into playing Dead by Daylight, and I have mentioned yesterday that I'm still continuing to play Resident Evil 4. But that's been, oh yeah, that's been for a few days last week. Hello, Leona Bob. You know, I gotta admit something. Um, not not too detailed, I promise, Luna. Um, I was like, I was honestly taken by surprise by seeing your new name, but if, like, honestly, if you feel very happy with it and feel it like really suits you and you're, yeah, if you feel it's good for you, then go for it. Yeah, it's kind of like, hmm, well, this is a little different, but you know what? I don't disagree with it. I I think it's cool. Yeah. So keep doing what you do uh funnily and what you do best. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh see you when you arrive. Drive safely. You're not. Alright. Uh oh yeah, I was checking before I get to the game. I was checking what other games I have. Uh yeah, Dead by Daylight, Killer Frequency, because well, I want to try and finish a little more of this game. I do find it interesting to play. Uh, hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I can get this game working, I um have thought maybe I could try to set up the forest. Uh, but that won't be yet. That that will be later on. Yeah. I want to make some progress first with this game that I have now. Uh, yeah, but I've thought recently about having a stream where uh, oh, you know what? I do I do believe I already have a stream like that. What came to mind was that I could organize a stream where we're just chatting and uh, talking about um, what has been good, been going on uh, recently, is what we're like comfortable enough to talk about. and yeah, talk about hobbies perhaps. But I think that so far that has happened when I play Raft. When I play Raft and I'm building and decorating, at the same time I like to talk about what I enjoy, and I try to ask the audience what they are interested in. Yeah. I'm happy to see that there's been a little feedback on that, which, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I only have one. And autosave and... Oh, I think it's this one. This is the one that I didn't get to save as many characters. That's like the loading screen. What just happened? Okay. Yeah, I remember this arrangement. Still got some music. Oh, okay.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes?
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't?
Your name was Dawn, right?
I'm Peggy. Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't have it.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Hmm? He's first.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are
Huh?
you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you.
Wow.
While I think things over.
She has quite a voice. Wouldn't you agree? Dawn has a nice voice.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I don't even. I cannot even go outside. Yes, sure.
Here comes one of my favorites.
Here comes one of my favorites.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Alright.
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait, our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
You go, girl. I mean, no, she's more than just a girl, but you know what I mean. Young lady. I don't even know what she looks like. I'm only seeing her silhouette. Like, yeah. Got the... What is it? We got the glass screen, which you can only see the shape of the silhouette. You only see the shape, like the grey, black, shape of her, and you cannot really see her features very well. Wait, should I be going this way? I would love that.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
I would love to be able to just talk about a person. Wait. Maybe I have. I'd love to talk about a beautiful being and feel confident and not feel flustered about it. That okay. That looks like it doesn't open. At least not yet. Doesn't open yet. Well, when I think about it, I do have my moments where I can behave that way. Where I'm just like, yeah, I'm totally prepared. I got the compliments ready. I got the I got the riz sometimes. And I just like smile and You know what? It kind of depends on what the conversation is going to be like. Yeah. Really depends on the conversation. Okay, so that's the kitchen. That's the janitor's closet, I suppose. The cleaning closet. Huh? Huh? What did I hear? Oh, I've got something. Let me try again. I'll type it again. I got this. Definitely. Yes. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. You know, when you return. You know, who knows? I might get a fright while playing this game. I don't know if I will, but there could be a chance of it happening. Just gonna adjust something here. Okay.
That's not opening. Needs a key.
Needs a key. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it's this one. Mhm. Oh, I think that's the door I saw at the start of the...
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
Um, no. Okay. I don't know where. It was thrown outside a window. But... I don't know. Where it could have been thrown.
All right. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
Mm. Oh. There it is.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Got it.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
Yeah? No? This? What? I don't know why I'm carrying this. Might be for some other area around here. Not that. Why is there so much water there? Oh, there. I think.
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. See if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
I just removed a fuse. Guess I'm putting it back. Oh.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Oh. Could it be in number order? Perhaps? I see A5. Oh, wait. There's 4 of these.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Oh! Okay. So... I guess we're going to walk around and look for some new fuses. Well, that's one. $30. Oh, okay. So put that there. Move this one. And add this one. So I'm just trying to get the right angle for this. Oh well. It looks like they're all A30. And then maybe this one would get moved somewhere else. Okay. Different area. That is... Okay. There isn't one there. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Mizu. Okay. About the other side. Hmm. Nope. Okay. I want to check on the settings again. Gonna turn the brightness up. Yeah, that's better. Oh, found a green. Wonder if it works like that. Red, green, red, green. I'm gonna keep looking around. Maybe there's more of the red. Okay. Another green. Ah, a yellow. It would be cool if we had a bag with us to carry items. But that might be... I'm thinking maybe there's a chance I need to pick these up later on. Because I do remember seeing mainly red, A30. Okay, so it's another green. Okay, one more red. I noticed there are some red fuses, some green fuses, and yellow fuses. Yellow again. Blue. Blue one. Oh. A15. Okay. They don't seem to be in here. Just some trash. Should I change the mouse sensitivity? Or is it okay? Or is it good? Mm. That's so interesting. That they have a few colors. And I cannot find the red one yet. The fourth red. No, I won't bother. I think I already checked. Mm. Oh. That's a yellow. Okay. Well, I'm going to move it somewhere else. It's very weird that I cannot find the last one. I've noticed there are probably enough greens, but not enough reds. I don't know how this would work with 3 red and then 1 green. Ah, that's another one. Okay, so I could check in the trash cans too. Trash can. What an interesting word for me to say. Rubbish bin. Okay. I think I've looked around any corners on the ground. So have a look. Okay, not there. Okay, not in there. No? Oh my goodness. Where could it be? Well, what I have noticed so far is the fuses they have lying around aren't in places that are really well hidden. Like, I think they're pretty easy to find. Most of them are. You know, I could even say almost every single one. So I found red, green, blue, yellow. I'm suddenly thinking maybe I should choose green. Oh, it was hidden. Okay, we got it. As soon as I noticed the hand, the the button, the hand, found it. Yay! Okay. Let's go. Might move over here. Yep. Hmm? Is it not? Well, I can check. If it is right. Or if I need to switch the fuses. I need to like change what the fuses look like. Mm. Nope. I would be willing to try what was demonstrated earlier. I noticed they already had the green in there, so I could try it. Hmm. Unless they wanted me to actually change it to green. It was red, but then it was changed to green. Kind of weird. Kind of weird to think about because I already have all the reds at the moment. So I'm playing this game with like no instruction. I could say that I'm playing the game blind. I'm just playing through the game without checking how everything works. Or even checking some of how the game works. Oh yeah, I didn't see any around here. Okay. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope everyone's doing good. Right now, just trying to look for some fuses so I can add the fuses to fuse box and try and work out the basement door here. Try and power this up. Well, I don't have all the fuses yet. I don't have the correct fuses yet to power this up yet. I just said yet a bunch of times. Oh wait, I feel like I left something. Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. There is the fourth one. Oh yeah. Need to check the trash can. Or yeah, this one. Okay. I'll test it now. I know that he's meant to say something when it is working. I mean, he usually says something when he's found some good evidence. He's found something resourceful, something helpful to him and to Peggy. And a bunch of other characters too. So I suppose it depends on the situation. Okay, so try again. Try this, I guess.
Bingo!
Let's go! Let's go! Yay! Alright.
Probably survive that fall.
Can Can that be closed? uh, I don't know.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Yes. 5.
I wonder how the show's going. God, please let this be the last locked door.
Never mind. Well, I guess I'm going back in here. Nothing in there. Okay. Get the fire extinguisher. Oh. What? That's I wasn't expecting that. Wait. I don't know why I need this. Also, I will be right back. I just need to take a bathroom break. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back soon. If anybody else needs to take a break too, you're welcome to do that. But yeah. Alright, I am back. I recognized that I needed to reheat some food too. I just made something that tastes pretty good when it's cold, but it tastes even better when it's hot. I made some porridge. But I certainly need to add more honey to it. I do like being able to add milk and honey to porridge, but it's pretty much like rolled oats, and then you cook the rolled oats with water on the stove. And there is the option to add milk rather than water. And when you add enough liquid to it, it can be fairly soft and easy to eat. Sometimes I like to add fruits to it. Other times, I just add honey if I only have honey available. I might get back to that. So, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. What's with the music?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What am I supposed to do? It looks like there's just cleaning stuff. Cleaning supplies. Okay then. Oh, not that. Hmm. Okay. So I guess I'm looking at more of the room. I cannot go back up there because I don't think there's any reason to until later. Uh, that's empty. So we go in here. I agree, it's not it's not good what's happening in here. Oh, it's because I'm holding this. Okay. Stuff to interact with. Hmm. Why is that underneath? Why is that under the desk? Oh,
Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now.
I'm just going. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. Okay then.
Is Isn't that such a good song, folks?
And we're back.
Now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Well, I do want to change the music.
How's it going?
I could use some help.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Hmm. Has anybody else here played this game before? Whether it has been only partway through, or you've played the entire game. Donate to help Chuck Brody. Gallows High. Football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we're buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet, but not intended. Drop tickets in the bucket below. Okay. Gallows Creek Harvest Festival closed early this year after tragedy struck only hours after opening. The big wheel broke free from its supports and rolled through town. An investigation is currently underway. More on page 12. Food for thought. Staff search and at power station. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff in record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. Luther thought local Dr. Kim Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP as soon as possible. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different to any other year. Make sure you are protected. What's this? Yeah, I'll have it a bit lower. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on 30th of May 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Congratulations. Syndicate impounded. Police of today finally put an end to the long-running car thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who asked to remain anonymous, will hereafter be referred to as R.A., has walked free with no charges. We're on page 23. I think that's 23, or it's 13. Page something. 3. Well, that's getting interesting. Okay. I'm good.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
I'm ready.
Ready, Peggy?
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Ah, not yet.
Actually, give me a bit longer.
Okay. Okay, so there is quite some information here, but there's Chuck Brady, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Williams.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Let's do this.
I'm sure. Let's do this, dude.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brady.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
Gas station.
Gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
I took a guess.
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Today.
it's today. What happened today?
Today.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Oh,
Forrest. The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
oh my
I don't think
gosh.
so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but... Yeah. I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Okay. Right now I'm trying to figure out where exactly I'm supposed to find the other two. Trailer. I thought that maybe... Hmm. Maybe Rebecca? Well, I'll just place those there. Okay. So this one.
The key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Where? I don't see a key. I mean, there was a key earlier, but... I don't know where he's looking. I don't see a key yet. I see a screwdriver, but... Oh. Nope. I don't even know. I do see the markings here. A wall. Oh, right. It's there. Okay. Uh,
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
okay. Well, somehow this room is actually pretty clean. Except for the walls. It's orderly, I'd say. Quite orderly, organized. No, nothing there. Mousetrap. No. Yeah. Oh. Tape?
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Now? So we're just going to play it here. Okay, then. I wonder what would happen if I were to just play it in the studio instead. Oh no, I cannot. I can't. Oh, I cannot do that. Okay. Oh, yes, we're listening.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the map.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Alright. This is a big area. So we'll do it. Okay. Okay. I don't see any tapes around here. I see tape recorders. Are you still there? Still there, Leona? Have you arrived home safely?
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face. Typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet. As though the...
Hmm. Oh, that's comforting. Not really.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
Yeah, it sounds like an
Cause of
autopsy.
death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been
Oh, you know
deceased for
what?
5 hours. That puts the time of death.
I might be getting another idea for a game. I'm gonna do some research. May do some research tonight. On some possible games to play. You know, there's something that I'm wondering about. If he will actually appear. Or maybe he is not nearby and could just set a plan for me to walk around and find the tapes.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It
It looks like it was trapped in a car door. That looks like another room. Interesting. Well, I'll head back. Oh, I didn't press on this one.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Ew. I don't like that. How, there could be people who mention something so specific that could potentially have another person think to perform the same way. I mean, well, when you work in a mortuary, or you work with dead bodies, yeah, that's the one. I think that would be it. It's more understandable to, like, talk about that stuff. It seems like it's kind of normal, like, because they're in the right field of work for it, but when it's people who don't really participate in that field of work, it just kind of upsetting. It's not very good to hear. It is rather concerning. I do admit, I find that I'm curious of how that work happens. I'm interested in, like, how do I word this? I do know that years ago, I liked to watch a TV series called Bones, and they do have a bunch of different roles in that series. I think one was a police officer, wait, I'm thinking of his role. I don't want to think too much about that because I don't want to go off topic. But even though something bad had occurred in any of the episodes of that series, I'm curious as to how it happened, because there might be some evidence. I feel like that subject is not easy to talk about because it's rather gruesome. Oh yeah, there was something that I wanted to talk about. I thought of this before I started stream. I was watching some videos on YouTube that discuss the history of I mean, they discuss some history of the Middle Ages. It's kind of like, look, here's some interesting facts that happened in the past. Like, going back hundreds of years ago. Possibly even 1,000. Oh yeah, it was like... 1,500? Or close to that. Which then dragged on all the way to the later 1,300 and something. It was reaching closer to the 1400s. 1,400. Yeah. It's not often that I look into that, but when I do find something about it, like when I find a suggested video on YouTube that discusses some history, I just take some time, however long the videos go for. I just sit down and I'm like, okay, I'm listening. I'm interested to hear what you are going to explain to us about the past history that are like dating back to a while back. This is an interesting display. The cabinets. Are the cabinets are displayed?
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he
What
was
the?
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
What? Close. And close. I didn't listen to it. You know, I wonder what would have happened if I were to just ignore all of the tapes that played. Because there is that chance. There's like the options to not even check. Oh, we got some more music. But I cannot pick it up. Okay.
If you're listening to this, then I'm
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country.
Subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Well, there's nothing else to look at. Okay. Can I go? Okay. Talk here.
It's an autopsy. I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a...
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer?
Oh, gosh.
The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Alright, let's go. Uncovered Clive's research.
Thank God you're back,
Oh,
Forrest. I've
already-
been running out of
already
stuff
back.
to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Still carrying the photo here. Just put it here. There we go. Beats me.
Beats me. But we gotta do it, and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. When you're ready, shut the music off.
What's going on with Virginia?
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're searching closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Redman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Sure.
Plunker, it's Goose.
Goose! Where are you? Get your ass here. The party has moved.
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said
just
we could
co-
raid her
I
medicine
just-
cabinet if we
I just
stayed and
played
protected
along.
her. Of course, we're not drinking anymore. We're staying sharp in case that whistling turd turns back up. The old lady might need our help.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, to check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that Goose respect we love. I'll grab her now.
Hello? Is this Goose?
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us on why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Clive?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know
And
you spoke to him in
it
the
makes
past.
you honest.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
Thought so
We
too.
thought so too, but
You don't understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
and we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them. We found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you stay quiet?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand.
What
She
the heck?
needed me.
We understand.
It's okay.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Maybe we could have called Sandra, see what she...
See what she... Sandra? Oh, well.
Well, you know, we win some and we lose some, I guess.
I guess. Looks like we've got a call coming in.
Oh, it's good that I didn't turn the music on.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
No. No.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, come on! It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
Son of a bitch! Stop calling us! God damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponte can't control himself. Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
Oh my gosh.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponte.
Ponte's Pizza always delivers! Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there!
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready. Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. I bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Ask a neighbor?
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night.
Noisy part of town.
Sounds like a noisy part of
It is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man is coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Security system's name?
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
We'll try.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You'll like this next song. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Grilling spree. Sounds good. Sounds like a good tape.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find it?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
I'll look again.
I'll go back and look again.
Don't be too long.
No. No. I really hope that I can finish this game. I feel pretty happy about that. But I don't know how much there is left. No. It should light up. I found it. And I think he'll say something when he's found the right codes. I mean, not just I think, but he will. He will say something. Nothing has changed yet. Does anybody feel like chatting? Anybody wanna chat while I'm playing this game? I haven't noticed anything yet. So think I'd be going to the other room. Nice. That automatically closed. Huh. Codes. It should be saying something, but it hasn't happened yet. Oh,
Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
there we go. Well, I guess this game is just suspenseful, but it's not like... Yeah. What am I saying? I just paused there. Nothing particularly scary has happened here in this building. But I do give my condolences to those who have been, well, unalived. I got it, Peggy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing except the manual.
All right. Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, Peggy.
Why is it so bright there?
When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Okay then. That's better. Okay. Let's go.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Stream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The gate? That might be Entry code. Entry code?
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest, what did we do?
Hmm. Let's see what happens.
Let's just see what happens.
Forrest, there's another call coming.
Evening, caller. You're live on.
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. Goddamn, how do you even get in? You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no! Come back! I can't find my rifle, man. I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie!
No!
Maxie!
Don't tell me they got him.
Wrong.
Thanks again, Forrest.
Oh, God, poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know, I can't believe it.
I know. I can't believe.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I cannot believe it. I knew she wasn't right.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
To mess with us.
To mess with us?
Yeah. So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Oh gosh. No, I believe this more. We're neighbors, look out for each other and stay safe.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Do not trust anyone called Dawn. don't really know. Do not trust anyone called Dawn.
Do not trust anyone called Dawn. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
And another one.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
Whoa.
I'm at 25 Nancy
Okay.
Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Was it a woman?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What is your friend's name?
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. The ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, he really needs someone with first aid training.
The lady
Do
is
you have any?
there.
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We can handle it.
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them
I've learned about that.
comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now.
Just
If
wrap
anything, you should secure
around
it so
him.
it stays where it is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to...
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
How are you holding up?
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do...
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell.
No,
Should I
don't
pull
pull
it
it.
out?
Don't touch the knife.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through
Yeah,
this.
we can work together
Casey,
on this.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Leave the knife alone.
All right, I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Okay.
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on, and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help?
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note-taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Alright then. Does anybody want to chat? Talk about the game? Or like, talk about games? Yeah. As far as I have seen, this game is taking... Yeah, this game does take a long time to work through, but finding the things to solve this mystery. I'm so used to saying that. Whenever I mention the word solve, I just think of self-mystery. Could it be? I don't even know. Reggie. What? What's this? Wait. Don't I already have that? Okay. I don't see any names quite yet. I was playing this game last week. And now I'm continuing. I haven't played through the entire game yet. This will be first time. What am I... Honestly, where am I... What am I looking for? Well, there's post-it notes, but... I wonder why there's another copy of that. Oh, right. Gotta pick up the keys. Unlock all doors in the station. Oh. Okay, so not
Not getting in there tonight.
that one. That's understandable. I could check here. That's locked tight. And going through here again. Wait. Unless... I don't know. I'm still going to check, but... I thought... This is either going to be a key to a door, or a key for a drawer. Oh. Well, there you go. It is for a door.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
True. That's honestly fair. To have a key to lock your study to, well, no, not study, office, to lock your office door. Wow. I like the chair. Not that one. Oh, okay. Here. Live appeal, recognize. Stop stealing. Post-it notes. Fair enough. Yeah, stop stealing Reggie's post-it notes. I was yawning while I said that. Yeah, stop that right now. Oh. Very important date. What could be a very important date?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah,
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
no worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
Okay then. Hmm. Well, I see a number in that one. Might put this back over here. What? Oh. What's this? There we go.
Could this be it?
The delivery killer who kills me with a pizza cutter. Free slice of me. Fine, there is never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as the final girl's boyfriend. Protagonist is college student moving. Wow, this is quite detailed. More notes. Oh. Seven. Okay.
Nice.
Mm, no. Okay. Talk to her again.
I'm in, Peggy. I found the floppy disks. Just put it in the slot.
You got it. Remember, we need somebody with medical training who lives near 25 Nancy Drive. Let me know when you've got somebody. And don't waste time on anybody that can't help us.
What? What the heck? Well, that was a sound. Hmm. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I had a moment of thinking, oh, maybe I don't even need to check the details on the screen. Yes, I do. Because at the moment, I'm only seeing the name. The name and maybe something else, but need the details. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Well, she's pretty close. But, I'm gonna check who else could be closer. Who else would be able to help?
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
No, let's not. Let's not, Forrest. Let's, try and focus on what is happening with the little boy. We need to find someone who is able to help and drive you both to the hospital.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
I mean, I'm reading all of them because I need to find out who is a really good neighbor to help out and yeah. It's okay, I'm nearly there. Okay, so it looks like Karen is an option. And there's someone else? This one, I think. First one. Oh. Obtain Nancy Drive. Maybe he would be good. He sounds like a good option. So...
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who to call.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate Jason's legs.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Sorry. I'm done.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Boris, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he? Is he gonna?
Be strong for Jason.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
This is a medical emergency.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John.
Good luck.
No.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
Are you hurt?
When he was thrashing around, did he hurt you in any way? Or are you okay?
I'm fine, but Jason passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges, and I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh,
God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that,
yeah.
the show moves
I hope
on.
so too.
We're
I
sending
feel
our
like it was
best
a good
wishes to
move.
Jason. after all that excitement, I think...
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Oh, hello. Hello, Ducky. How you doing? Surprise, surprise. I'm an Aussie. Got that Aussie accent. This is Killer Frequency. Yeah. It's not very strong, but it's there. There are times where I get a bit oh, what is it? There are times where my accent can change a little. I have a bit of a British accent, but yeah. Aussie buddies! Good to see you. Yes, I am a PNG at the moment, but I do have how do I word this?
Time for some music.
I believe I have talked about it a bunch of times on stream, but there is a model in the works. But yeah, I am waiting patiently for it to come to life.
Guy put the music on for me.
Yeah. Now I just have the what's it called? The Fuji reactive. Most of the time I've just been
Play a record, Forrest.
I've just been still. But then somebody recommended
Hope you enjoy
that
this one as much as I do.
I
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to
connect
enjoy it. Give me
my
a buzz when you want to go back
Twitch
on air.
to Fujitech. So yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, commissioned by a friend. I'm so happy. I knew that I would want to ask someone that I've known for like quite some time. Yeah, to ask them to make a model for me. To make a movie model for me. So, oh yeah. I have shown the art for it on stream, but it hasn't been shown very much. I think it's shown 2 times. So the outfit that I have is fairly different. Most of my, I mean, well, not my, but my OC's outfits are mostly casual and a bit trendy, but the last outfit is going to be a bit more dressed up. Like, looks a bit like a hippie kind of bohemian look. Yeah. Well, I'm going to talk to her soon. I might pause this for a moment. I'll show you. Over on this screen. Okay. So... Oh yeah. So the last time I showed the model art, actually, well, technically there's only one model art. Um, some reference art of this OC. I showed all of the hmm, I believe I showed them all. But anyway, I'll look for it. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be starting a bit big. And then I will resize it. Okay. Mm, oh, right. Okay. So at the moment, what I have is the art of the outfit. I mean, well, my OC in the outfit. Uh, with the grey background. I don't have transparent right now, so it's something. It's going to work. I'm waiting for it. Where has it gone to? I might need to start it again. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's actually a good size. Okay. So there it is. Here's the art for it. I have seen the process of the model being worked on, and oh my gosh, I am so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited about it. So when I asked my friend to make a rigged model version of this, I was thinking, oh, they well, yeah. I was kind of expecting there to be a little bit less, but I think the fact that they are working slowly on it and like making sure that it's looking how do I word that? Uh make sure that it's looking special and pretty. Um yeah. Um I was absolutely flabbergasted. I was I was absolutely surprised to see what exactly the plan was, to see what the plan is. And yeah, I was expecting this here, this art that you see here. I was expecting they would draw it quite similar to this, even like the very same, but just try and rig that. No, no. It's going to be much better. Hmm. Yes. Um, I'm very appreciative to them. I'm I'm very appreciative to my friend who is working on this model. Hmm. Well, there you go. And now we hide it. Go back to the cave. Oh, it needs to show again. Uh, yeah, that's the one. Back to that. Okay, so there is one thing that okay, um honestly, I think I want to mention them. You can check out their art on Twitter/X. Uh, I do have the credits below. They have worked on two. Yeah, they worked on my first outfit reference art. Reference first reference art. Now I don't know how to word that. Um, they worked on the first one, and they worked on the fifth one, which the fifth one is the outfit that I just showed you. They are called Kaya Yorik. doing okay, Ducky? Are you alright? Well, there you go. I showed the art to just the viewers. And I need to talk to Peggy now.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Yes.
Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. You're gonna love this next track. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
The line's lit up. I need to take the...
Caller waiting for.
Oh. I'm sorry. Please come by internet. Anybody who is struggling
Hit the
with
button.
their
We have a
internet,
caller.
I hope that it speeds up a little more.
Hello?
I hope it
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
I hope it
Sounds like
connects
it's been
better.
a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the
And I
charge
hope
from
that
Henderson.
everybody
Come save us. It's so good to hear from
is
you.
doing
Are you
well
okay?
or
We're doing okay.
does
Sarah and I
better.
are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
I haven't
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to
I
get
haven't
through
been
until
able
now.
to talk to the chat. If there's a problem that's happening, try to reload the stream. So help is on its way.
It's been non-stop since shops and shops and shops and shops and shops and shops.
Whoa.
You bet.
Okay.
I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him.
I appreciate the
That's where
thought
you come
though,
in.
Ducky. Yeah. Just a moment. What do we have here? Oh shit! I forgot something. Wait. I'm gonna try Oh, I'm sorry for being late. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I bring you back. I bring you back here. I have brought you back. Yay! Oh, the bottle looks so cute. I know, right? I think so too. Yeah. I hope that I hope for those who can see the model when it's ready, I hope they like it. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna like it quite as much as I do, but oh, Kyle would be over the moon about it. Um, yeah. Yeah. You know, that kind of reminds me of uh oh my goodness, I have Final Fantasy 14 on the brain again. It happens every week. Okay. Um, I just thought of a an action that the characters have where there's a character who faints in the game because they've been overpowered by some other being, and then and then there is a teammate who heals that character and just revives them. That's kind of what it felt like when I when I was giving the shout out and welcoming you in. It was kind of like I softened, I revived you. Oh no. Oh no. Ducky has me acting goofy now. Not gonna lie, I felt bad when I couldn't reply to you when my chat was trying to reconnect for the longest time. Mm, well, thank you anyway. And like, I'm happy that you were able to find your way back after that, after what happened. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, and thank you for the head pats, by the way. I accept that. Oh, also, don't forget to check in. Anybody who wants to do that, I do have some redeems below. Yeah, still a please. Yep. I do have some redeems that are listed in the channel points section below. There's daily check-in, first, second, third, etc. Leona, where are you? Where is my friend? No, I'm kidding. That's okay. I hope you're doing well anyway, Leona. Yeah. I just kind of miss him because he talked to me much earlier and he said he was driving back home and yeah. What do you need?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right.
Thank you for the daily check-in.
Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Time to turn the music on. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey.
Oh,
An
yeah.
update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey.
Understandable.
We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Oh. Let's go. Alright. You feeling okay?
It is. I hope you're feeling better now.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
About
I'm
that.
glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
Casey said when you were attacked, your assailant said something like, "It's not so funny now." Do you know what they meant?
I do. And I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day. Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No, not exactly.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Forrest, have you ever heard of somebody called George Barrow?
The boy who drowned?
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on.
Killed George.
Who killed George that night?
Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our Whistling Man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Her?
Yeah. George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Oh.
He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
Whoa.
What happened? Are we still...
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Okay then. Let's go. Well, there are some lights on. Go into the basement again. Just how many lights are off? Hello. America, no. Alrighty then. Huh? Well,
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
that's what I'm wondering too. Why is the station so big? So the back corner. Yeah? That's a microwave, I think. It is. Wait a minute. I need to turn the brightness up again. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Must have been an earlier message. Yeah, I'm solving a case in this game. There's a... well, still trying to figure it out, but there's a killer in the neighborhood. Like, there's a killer in the town where many people live, and the guy that is what is it? The guy who speaks on the radio station is not only talking about songs and giving riddles, but he's also trying to help some people that are in town who could be affected by this person. From what I have observed, it may have started as a male, but then, like, may have started as a man, and then there is a woman. So it sounds like to me there are two. There was a killer from a long time ago, and then now there's a more recent killer. Yep. It's still quite dark in here, but it's still going. What's this? What is this that I'm holding? Oh, what's that? That? I don't know. Oh. It looks like glue, maybe? Maybe it's glue? Okay, I'm trying to find a red button. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do what you need to. Try and fix. As long as it is safe. to do so. If it's going to be helpful to you and helpful to me, then it's good. This way? The broom. It might be this room.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Oh no.
I need to warn Peggy.
But how? Ow. Okay. Let's go. I am rushing. I am freaking rushing right now.
Why is it locked?
What?
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go?
Oh.
No way. This can't be happening.
What is happening?
A call.
Wait. Wait a minute. Fixed it by updating my PC. Looking on my horror vibes. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Wait, why do you have bit? Why do you have a bit badge? I guess I didn't hear it. Wait a minute. I need to check that. Baby T brain. Big brain. Oh, I made the emote big by using 20 bits. Oh! I see. Very nice. Very nice. I love that. Oh, I just remembered. I think you're following me. So, if you, well, I guess I just started saying it. uh, I have some emotes too, if you would like to show any of those, even just like show one. I'd really like that. But yeah, no pressure. I like being able to see when some of my followers show my emotes. So it's so nice. It's so nice to see that. I mean, like, yeah. I'm very happy about these emotes. I'm just as happy to talk about them to the chat here as I am happy to speak with my artist friend who created the emotes because they're so cute. Honestly, these emotes are so cute. I want to see if I can finish the game. I've been hoping to finish this
Did Dawn
game.
press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
Well, what if I don't want to? I'm gonna need to anyway, but... Okay. Where's Peggy?
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. I've got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Make the most of it
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if you crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is... How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
That who's here?
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son?
Your son? You mean you... Wait, but he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So they were the true Whistling Ones. Of course. That explains
Oh
how you were always able to get around
no.
town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Not Dawn, huh?
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night.
Honestly, her voice is suspicious.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Why should I?
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight,
She's gone a bit
piecing together
far.
what happened to George 20 years
That's
ago,
not good.
and that's why I want you to interview us.
Say so.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Be honest, Teddy.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Whistling Night, right?
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie. About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man.
Jason?
George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
The same Jason?
Ricky was there? Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in on the whole thing.
How do you know Marie?
How did you know that Ricky was in on it?
Teddy and Ricky were as close as anybody. I can't believe for a second that Ricky didn't know the plan.
I never told... Damn it!
If Ricky had told us, if he just told us, he and George would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
Oh no. But that kind of prank is just... It's unacceptable. Just a
How
prank?
can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on! Oh, God! Damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered.
And so
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding, and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling. And when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing. It's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
What happened next?
Tell me, what happened next?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man. Laughing
Oh
away.
my gosh.
But then he stops. And he's looking up
It makes me
at the
wonder
top of Whistling.
What was he looking
just
at?
how many they were. I do know there's
What happened next?
some kids, like
It was just
probably some
Teddy.
teenagers,
George
who were
fell off
playing
Whistling
as a
Point.
fake Whistling Man, but I just don't know how many were doing it seriously. And, like, Where were you?
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing.
Kept backing up.
When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
Even if you didn't push him.
Even if you didn't push him, you still chased him to
Oh
his death.
man.
I can't be blamed for someone not getting a joke. Ugh.
I think Marie would disagree.
I can just feel the tension here.
But if
Feel
you
the
really
tension
thought
going
it was
on.
By the cover-up.
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip.
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George George's body all night, but
You never found his body, Marie?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river. Instead of telling the truth, she lied. She said she found him in the reservoir.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp. Guess we'll never learn why she lied now.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking, that he just got himself into trouble, and
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
Oh, I hope Leslie is close. This has to stop.
This has to stop, Marie.
Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. But he's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team. When right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Football field?
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
He's dead too now, isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy!
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Forrest seems lost for words. When I explain, Peggy,
I was.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio.
Whoa,
And I
plot
just-
twist. Sorry.
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad right. You forgot me.
Oh
Just like the
no.
rest. You forgot.
Anyway, I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie.
It hurt to be forgotten.
I never forgot you.
Well, no one's gonna forget now. Henry, kill him.
Hey, wait a minute. Just back off. Don't come any closer.
Nope, I'm not here. It's like, why is she doing this? I wonder where to go next.
No! Please!
Where are the others? What the heck? Where have the others gone? Well, reached the end of Whistling Night. Hey, this is a bop. Well, this is certainly different to other credits I see for a game. Alright, well, I think that's the end of it. Yippee! I honestly wish that it had gone better. I wanted to make some better choices during this gameplay, but yeah. Some choices felt right and they were good, but some other choices just were kind of crappy. They just were wrong. Well. There we go. Time to find another... Oh, it has a different ending too. I have a feeling that it could. So, 2 weeks ago when I was playing this game, while streaming at the same time, I made some bad choices. Forrest Nash was having a call with a few people who were in trouble and were found by the Whistling Man. Unfortunately, I made the choices that ended up getting them killed. But I'm glad that I managed to save a few. I do want to try again. Hopefully I can do better. There is one character that I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to save him. Well, it looks like playing this game is going to take... Gosh, how many hours? Maybe 6 hours? Yeah, might be more than 6 hours. Well, at the moment, I have... okay, so I've unlocked 11 achievements, and there are 16 left. Do you want to check the guide they have? Yeah, that's okay. I guess depending on which characters exactly I'm able to save, there might be more to unlock. Ooh. That's cool. I noticed they have an achievement that is just fun. It's just like a color achievement for the fuse box. You're just researching how to save the other characters. Yeah. Yeah, I am. But, I'm not looking into it too much. I'm just scrolling past, looking at the pictures, and I want to find the endings. Oh. Okay, so how they've organized this is all survivors play through, and there are 5 parts for that, and then all deaths play through. Achievements to unlock, collectibles. Well, I feel like I got a unique achievement because I saved some and some were not given an extra day. Uh, yeah. For me to do, like, for me to progress in the game for all the survivors, for, like, everybody to survive, I would need to take a lot of notes. Yeah. Yeah, so far I've just been trying. There are moments where I've needed to, like, think about, like, really think about my choice when they show options of how to reply. Hmm. As far as I'm aware, I've done the best to yeah, I've done the best to save Leslie. Leslie, who is a 911 operator. She's the same character who had passed on her calls to Forrest, to, like, the radio station. Yeah. And who else? Virginia. Virginia, who was by herself at the start, but then she gave us an idea to contact a food place, like a nearby restaurant. There's honestly, there's a lot that happens in this game, but I feel like it's manageable. I feel like it's like fairly easy. So much detail, but it's like explained in a way that's pretty well to understand. Yeah. Okay. Well. Hmm. I think that may be all for tonight. It's getting late and, well, yeah. If I had set up a stream for a Friday, I really wouldn't mind being able to stream for longer, but since it is on the last no, I don't. Or at least I wouldn't mind chatting. Wouldn't mind having a chat, but I don't think I'm gonna continue playing the game. Yeah. There are moments in the game that just kind of catch me off guard and probably catch the audience off guard too. So, yeah. I will play it again. I'll play this game again. I just, yeah. There just won't be any more tonight. We move over here. I might actually move myself a bit. Just a little over here. Yeah. And it's kind of like I'm looking at you. There. There we go. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about me staring? Okay, not staring, but I look between what's around me and the chat. I just noticed there's a there's a manga that I'm reading at the moment. It's just sitting next to me. Yeah. I recommend for a mature audience. Uh, it does have some, yeah, I would say it has mature themes and it is a dark fantasy. Whoa. That could actually narrow down to a kind of small amount of manga. Ooh, I wonder what it could be. When do you think it will be ready? Oh, I actually don't know. But yeah, I was expecting it would take a few months to be worked on, but they are making progress. They're when I think about it, from what I imagine, I think they're almost done. Yeah. I have thought for quite some time that it would take a few months to work on, but I did see the update on the art of it, the art section of it. Yeah, they've worked on the appearance of the character and like the features they have, the ears, the hair, the face, uh, the shirt they're wearing, the vest, the skirt. Yeah. I have a feeling they're getting like close. They're getting kind of close to finishing the art of it. Um, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for the rigging after the art has been finished. So, hmm, I'm thinking if it were to be soon, once again, I'm very patient with them. I love them. I appreciate them, and I'm quite patient. Um, I'm thinking maybe 2 months. Maybe 2 months. But I cannot say for sure. Yeah. There has already been um quite a few months that have passed since it got started. So now it feels like it's getting closer. It's actually like it's actually getting closer. Hmm. Yeah. I do think about the time they have and all the projects they're working on and uh thinking of the time to recover as well. Uh yeah. I don't want to confirm it. I don't want to entirely confirm just how long it will be. I think we just wait, and I will let you know. I'll let everybody know. Everybody who watches my stream, uh, when it's close. Yeah. Do have a Discord server, but it's a private one. It's one that I set for myself, my moderators, and some friends. Yeah. There isn't very much going on. I mean, like, there's some stuff going on. I have set up a lot of channels, but I think with the entertainment side of things, it's not a lot. Yeah. But I do what I can, and my mod does what he can to help it grow. Hmm. Yeah. I'm thinking it would be nice to have at least one member join the Discord server. If there's two, then great. Even better. Yeah. I think it would be good to have somebody who has really good energy and is good at like bringing some good vibes and just like okay, I'm thinking about this. Um it's good to have someone who is good at initiating conversation and can like be encouraging towards the other members and uh I'm sorry for being a little bit picky. Yeah. I know there has been some good moments that have happened in the Discord server, but well, after all of the effort that I'm putting into like promoting the streams and like promoting the channels that are part of the Discord server, I'm just not like I'm not really getting anything. So I might be feeling slightly sour about it. But at the same time, I do want to like try and be understanding because I know people just don't really have time. I don't know. I think it feels kind of weird when there's somebody who I have spoken to recently. I mean, no, previously, like in the past, and they've just not taken as much interest now. They don't have the time for me. But anyway, um, I'm okay with it. Um, yeah. I think we just need some members to like kind of brighten up the server a bit more. I'm doing what I can. My mod is doing what he can, and um, yeah. But even though I talk about this, we're also pretty chill. Sometimes we're pretty chill, and kind of like giving an option. If anybody like when there's anybody who has available time and they would like to join, uh, they are free to. If they don't, if they don't have available time and like something else is planned, then I try to be understanding of that. Hmm. Yeah. Well, after mentioning all that, I'm gonna type it in. Oh. Well, I forgot. I forgot to update that. Um, just a moment. I have it right here. Psych. uh, okay. I am processing. Okay. Why not? I can just change it later on. But there we go. Hopefully it works better this time. Huh? Oh. I think there's a particular way of typing that. Wait a minute. That's so silly. Hmm. Well, anyway, I might add it here. There we go. It didn't work for Streamlabs. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right. How do we feel about some reading? Reading. Yes, reading. Something to read that could be a send off. Okay. I'm just I'm trying to think of an idea before I need to go. Oh, wait. Maybe not that. I did want to talk about games. That might be uh that might be a bit better. Okay. I could probably save the reading stream for another time. Right. Well, since I have done the first playthrough of Killer Frequency, we need to decide on the next game. So, we have The Forest. Dead by Daylight. Gosh, it would be so interesting if I was able to play Skyrim. So heckin' interesting if I could play Skyrim while streaming. I've tried to test that, but the last time I played that game, I wasn't even streaming on Twitch. I was just like trying to connect to Discord so I could try to play the game and stream it on Discord. Yeah. But the game the game locked me in until I managed to find the right key to exit. Uh, you know, I might be able to test it out on a free day. I might be able to test out the game and see if it's possible to play the game and stream at the same time. Yeah. Trying to think of what else there is. I did buy 2 new games, but they're not quite spooky or horror. They're more comfy. Uh, oh, I did purchase Chain Together. That would be an interesting game to play while streaming, but so would a friend like to play that game with me? Possibly. Someone like to play that game with me? I am still able to play the game by myself, but I think it's meant to be more of a multiplayer. Yeah. I remember years ago, I purchased the game fully knowing that it would cost me a lot. But I still bought it. I think it would feel the same as buying Elden Ring. Yeah. Not a big fan of that. Oh no. I mentioned Elden Ring. Oh my, what are we gonna do? Okay. I do have it in my wish list. At the moment, I have it in my wish list. But, hmm. Oh, I do need to check that. How much time there is until. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm buying it. I get a discount, so I'm just gonna buy it. I get a good discount for it, so I'm just gonna buy it. Here I go. Buying while I'm on stream. Hmm. The sale is almost at the end. Okay. So yeah, that much. Be good. Well, I don't believe I have said no to Elden Ring. It has always been a maybe. Yeah, at least a maybe. But like, I've seen enough content to recognize that it's worth adding to my wish list. But right now, I'm actually going to buy it. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be. Wow. This is gonna be quite an experience. The the sudden urge. The fact that I mentioned the name and you mentioned Elden Ring when I was like, oh, oh right. I should actually purchase it. And one day I will play it. One day I will play the game. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Elden Ring is a good game to grow on too. I'm getting the same feeling as when I purchased Skyrim years ago. It's like, I know it's going to be a difficult game, but like, the environment of it, the atmosphere of it, I am nervous, but but I'm excited at the same time. I mentioned this yesterday to one of my friends that I'm probably gonna have a love-hate relationship with this game. Oh man. It's there. It's there. Ooh, that is a lot of space required. But I will not do that right now. Soon. I will do that soon. I will download it soon. Do you know if it's possible to create a female character? I have been seeing mostly male characters when streamers play the game. Ah, that's good to know. Yeah. I'll just make a muscular female character. Or I could make the opposite, which is like they're slim. I don't know. We'll see what happens because I do want to try and stream the game sometime soon. And I definitely need to buy myself I actually mentioned this during one of yours. I still need to buy myself a storage hard drive. Specifically to play Elden Ring and to play some other games. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I did. I did mention it. Surprise the owner. I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring. Sorry about my breathing. I'm gonna drink some water. I would still say that is considered spooky, playing Elden Ring. Thinking about the bosses that you're fighting against, the monsters you're fighting against. Too hard for me, but I hope you enjoy. I hear they're good games. Yeah, the only Soul game I will play. The only Souls game I will play is Elden Ring. Well, that's what most people are gonna do. Most streamers. Please don't deny that. I mean, I know I'm putting them on the spot, but like, it's such a popular game. It's a really popular game. And I've actually been waiting for a moment like this where I can actually play a game at the same time as others. Yeah. Most of the games that I play are a little bit older, like they're a bit less popular. Not as played. Not played as much. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. I openly admit they're too hard for me. Brilliant games though. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make that promise because I still want to play the game even while it is trending. I do want to have at least one game that can be trending along other streamers. That would be amazing. But I'm gonna need to keep an eye on the chat to check that they are maybe I shouldn't finish that sentence. But yeah, I do like many of the members that I see in the chat. So I'm not worried. But I am worried about the random chatters. The random first chatters who are just like not helpful. Yeah. You're good, Ducky. Don't worry. You're good. I could eventually beat them if I stuck at it, but I don't have the attention span and patience fighting a boss 30 times before you kill it. Hmm. Yeah. No, you're not. No. I don't think you are. Oh, what a precious bean he is. I just noticed who was here earlier. I had thought to name my chat that, or maybe like something similar. Uh, but I don't really want to assume it because I don't know how the I don't know how the members here would feel about it. I just call you friends. Yeah, I call you friends. And if there was a time that uh you would like to hear a pet name, then I may ask about it. Or yeah. But like so it's comfortable enough and it's not like pushy. I might just go with friends. I had thought of like Wolfie Cubs and uh Precious Beans and Like, I think there was one more I thought of, but it just doesn't come to mind. Yeah. I like Friends because I feel as though for many of the followers that I have received, I consider them friends unless they don't want to be. I don't know. The choice that, yeah, it depends on how accepting the yeah, it depends on how accepting they are of that name. Yeah. And if I accept it too. If it's mutual, then that's good. And yeah. I get some pretty good vibes. I gotta mention this. I get some pretty good vibes from members who join the Raft streams. When I have a stream that I'm playing the game Raft, for those who, to be honest, when there is conversation that is fun and friendly and is on topic, speaking on topic, for all of my streams. Yeah. But I think the real ones have got to be those who are able to watch the stream where I play Raft. Yeah. I think they're good. Or I would hope they are good. Yeah. I believe you, Fiona. The way I said that was a bit different. Diona. And just calling Ducky, that's easy. I could just call you Ducky. Your name's there. But you know, if you do prefer another name, then yeah, Ducky. So there's Ducky, and then there's Ducky. Ducky. I've said that name a bunch of times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's making you feel a little embarrassed. Yeah. It's been really good. I'm 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 honestly happy that I was able to take some time after the game to do just chatting. Even though I didn't change the category for that. I'm not even just a moment. I'm gonna change that. Just chatting for like 20 minutes. feels like 20 minutes. Mhm. I just yawned. Mm, yeah. I'm happy you could uh I'm happy you could make it. That you that you had some time to catch my stream. Yeah. Now the next stream is probably gonna get a little more interesting. I well gonna be having my ending segment now. So next week. Oh wait, I need to check my calendar for a moment. Okay, so next week I will be having more streams. I have 3 streams next week. First one is where I play Final Fantasy XIV online. The second option for that, if there is maintenance that happens during that time, I will be playing Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. The second stream that I have the following day is. Oh, yeah, I will be playing Raft. Yes, I will be playing Raft on the next day and continuing my progress on my most recent project. Then, the third stream, I will be playing Killer Frequency again, and we'll see how I go with the game. But if it doesn't go very well with that game, I may just start over. Yeah. But yeah, if I suddenly lose interest in the game, then I may change to another game after. Yeah. I've noticed that in the settings, they have a motion sickness mode. Something like that. What I do in that game, I feel like I would need to inform you about it because you might be new to the streams that I have for that. What am I saying? I do building. When I play Raft. And I don't do the survival modes. It's just building, creative mode. Yeah. All right. Well, it has been so good to have you all here, and I have really enjoyed the chats we've had today. Tonight. Yeah. It's looking more like tonight. um, yeah. You're all very cool. And yeah. I hope you all have a good time zone, whether it is day or night for you. Um, yeah, and I will see you for my next stream, hopefully, if you've got some time for it. Yeah. Oh yeah, understandable. Alrighty. I'm actually going to be staying up for longer. I'm going to watch some anime. But with the streaming stuff and the chatting, I'm getting kind of tired with that. It shall continue next week. Yeah. Alrighty. And on to the next screen. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Whether it has been a short or a long amount of time, I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you for my next stream. If you do have something planned for next time, I wish you good luck with it, and I hope you enjoy what is planned. Okay. Bye bye. Take care.